waifu. How are you? Same old, same old. Good, good, good. Well, that's good. Are you about to go to sleep? Are you up for the night? Oh, you're playing with Drops and Shark? Are you playing Minecraft with Drops and Shark? Was playing with you, Pick, and Connor and Shark a little bit ago, though. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm still working on my first build. I don't know if you're still there, but I'm still working on my first build, bro. He said SSSS. Oops. LOL. WW. Yeah, I'm still working on my first build. I can't believe I started this game 3 weeks ago, bro. I feel like I've been playing this forever. Yeah, time is going by fast. I keep forgetting I put these things around here. I'll just be flying around and see them. Then I got to get rid of them. Ah! Hi, Amelita. How are you? Bro, I thought it looked like I missed the block. I could have swore I missed the block. You're subscribed? Thank you. Are you still there, Aifu? Is anybody still there? You are? You want to see what I did or what I'm about to do or what I changed everything to? Because I had to upgrade. I had a vision for it, but it didn't fit the way I wanted to. So I had to come up with something new. Nah, I'm nervous. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, I remember this guy. I just realized where I am. Oh, yeah. Okay. I really know where I am now. Do you remember this? You say yes, of course. Hi, Tix. How are you? Yay, it's Tix time. Let's go. Let's go. Tix is doing the go. All right, I'll show something. I'll show something because there's really nothing here. So I have to explain it anyway. It's nothing here, but I have plans. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go to. I'll go to the beginning. All the way to the beginning, which is far, far away. Far away, I tell you. Far. Not close. Not near. But far. Actually, I could just fly there because I think. No, I'm not gonna do that because then I'll end up somewhere I don't want to be, and I'll be flying around like I did the other day. Numbers kept getting like bigger and bigger, and I'm like, I'm going the wrong way. This is not what I want. Um, La 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 la. Bro, there's this song that comes on that sounds so epic, and every time it comes on, I feel like I'm doing like the I don't know, I feel like I'm in an adventure and I'm like doing the most craziest awesome thing ever. It's like a really good music, but it only comes on like once every like 8 hours. Really, I don't know why. Everything has been difficult for me today. Why would it show me this? Why would this help me? Why is this even here? Bruh. Bruh. Oh man. Hmm. If anybody's still watching, let me know because I'm gonna show what I'm thinking of doing. I don't want to show it to like nobody. That would be weird, right? Oh, nobody's watching. Okay. Hi, Joshua. How are you? Yes, Joshua. Let's go. You're doing fantastic. Awesome, bro. It has been a long time. I think I saw you say that you don't you play Minecraft? I think I saw you in the PlayStation chat. I thought I heard you say or saw you say that in the PlayStation chat. I'm not sure. Oh, you're still here too? Okay. I'm a very sensitive person, so I'm gonna show you what I'm thinking to do with the rest of the map and why it is a whole lot for me to do because I just started playing basically 3 weeks ago, and why I'm nervous because I'm a very sensitive person, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I'm cool with that. All right, let me show you. Let me show you what's about to happen. So all that you see, all the land is going to get cleared as far as the eye can see. All that land over there and over there is going to get cleared, and I'm going to fill it with water to sea level up here, which I believe is Y62. It'll probably say Y63 if I stand on it. Eh, eh. Yeah, exactly. Y63, but it's at Y62. All right, so basically, I'm going to do this. See that pyramid right there? All of this is going to be filled in with water as far as the eye can see all the way around. You're going to start off right here. You'll spawn in. You'll be like, hey, I spawned in. What's going on? Surrounded by water, you know? Everything's surrounded by water. And then you'll walk into the pyramid. You'll be like, yo, I'm going into this pyramid. Yeah. And then you'll go into the pyramid. If you can go into the pyramid. I'm going to go first person because I know a lot of people like that better. So let me give you the perspective you're going to have. All right. It's so much easier to fly because this is so long. I don't know if you recognize how long this is. This is extremely long. This whole build is extremely long and it's hard to walk around in, but I'll take care of that. I got plans. I got plans. So you walk across this path, which is over top of the water. Pyramid is going to be sitting on water, basically, kind of, sort of. Yeah. And then you walk into the pyramid. Boom, there's a pyramid. Yay, pyramid. Here's some more water. Yay, more water. Let's go. Oops. And then you're going to go down the steps. Bro, this is so difficult. There we go. That's better. This is going to take forever to get through, but it's okay. I got something for you. And you can see the underside of the pyramid, which is pretty cool, I think, because you can see the outside of the pyramid, you can see the inside of the pyramid, and you can see the bottom of the pyramid. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Doesn't have to be, you know. Everybody got their opinion, you know. Your YouTube won't work. Aw. And you're gonna go through this tunnel. I'm not gonna give all the details about this here tunnel, but just know it's a tunnel. See how long it takes just hopping around? This is how long this tunnel actually is. This is insane. I'm just hopping around. This is what everybody's gonna be doing, hopping around. But I guarantee you, you won't be upset from hopping around. Promise you. It's a build in progress. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But you're gonna go through this tunnel. 5 years later. And you're going to enter this city. I had to resize the city though, because what I'm going to do with this city, this is too small. This is 600 by 600 right here. That's the center line right there at the middle of that, which I didn't really explain, like the I don't know, the geometrics, the symmetry of everything. Everything is symmetric. Everything is symmetric. So that pathway, you walk on it, it's going to lead you straight on the Z458. I mean 450, yeah, 458 axis. If you go from west to east on the Z458 axis, you'll end up coming straight through the pyramid, down the steps, and through this tunnel. And this little block right here is a representation of the center of the beginning of the city and the entirety of the map, right? And you'll enter the city, and the city will be the city, and the city is the city, and the city is the city. And the cool thing about this city, right now, it's already like 600 by 600. This is going to expand to 2,000 by 2,000 blocks because this is too tiny for what my idea was. I've always had this idea, but the first time it was underground and I was going to try to build it in the caves, but I ran out of space. So I was like, you know what? Let me go above ground. Then I was like, 200 should be okay. And so I made a space for 200, and that was not okay. So I was like, you know what? Maybe 400. So I expanded the city to 400. It was not okay. It would not fit. And then I expanded it again to 600. And as you can see, it's this isn't even close to everything I'm supposed to do to scale. So what's going to be in the city? Right here in the middle of the city, this isn't the middle of the city. The middle of the city is 1,000 blocks east. But in the middle of the city, directly on the center point of the center line of the center of the city at the 1,000 mark is going to be an exact replica of the Burj Khalifa. That's what that's going to be. And if you don't know what the Burj Khalifa is, it's a building in Dubai. It's the tallest building in the world. And this is just to represent the base of the Burj Khalifa that I'm going to build. And up here is going to represent the height of the Burj Khalifa. And if you go all the way up, it's going to be built to max height, which is Y320. So 300 and, well, it's not going to be exactly 320 blocks because I'm on the Y-axis 21, which means it's only going to be 299. I had to do a lot of calculations for all of this stuff. So everything is centered and perfect. So you'll be up here. You'll be like, hey, I'm up here on the Burj Khalifa. All I see is clouds. Yay, clouds. Which is pretty cool, right? I was going to put a crescent pool to try to replicate something similar at the Burj Khalifa, but I scrapped that idea because I was like, I don't like it, right? So no more of this. No more of this crescent moon. Aw. I know the math, right? So now it's 2,000 by 2,000. So from that tunnel all the way back here will be the actual center of the city. Not back there, the center of the city. Hold on. That was a barrier block. I got to get rid of those for reasons. This is the center of the city. And that means that I have to bring everything around here down to Y21, which is literally what this is at right now. All the way down here. Hold on. Let me get where? Oh, okay. I'm swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah. Y21 down here. Okay. So this whole area has to be leveled down to here. 2,000 by 2,000. The whole area leveled down to here. This is just a marker just to, for me to reference, right? So that I know this is the middle of the city. So where this pole is, where this tower of orange wool is, this is going to literally be the center of the Burj Khalifa, which is the center of the city. And the city is going to consist of a downtown, south side, north side, east end, west end, and a little bit of a surprise, to be honest. The north side, I'll tell you some of it though. The north side is going to be a massive park. It's going to have a wildlife exhibit with all the animals and stuff like that. And then it's going to have a polar bear exhibit or Arctic exhibit with polar bears and, ice and snow. And I'm not going to tell you all the details because, I can't give everything away, And then south side is going to be my version of Egypt. I'm calling it modern ancient Egypt. Ties in with the pyramid and all, you know? Ties in with the pyramid. Ties in with the pyramid, you know? All right, so that's south side. Southeast is going to be an exact replica, almost exact replica. I'm going to make it a circle. I know it's an oval, but I'm going to make it a circle. And it's going to be the Coliseum. That's going to be a place for everybody to play, you know, do PvP fights and stuff like that. But I'm only doing like, honestly, I'm only going to be doing a circle. I made it an oval. I don't like the way it looks. That was just the outline over here. If you saw it, this orange oval thing right here. This was really more of a like outline. I hadn't put any details or really whatever. It was just for placement, you know? It was just for placement, just for me to see like, okay, how big is this thing and where will it fit? And I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I make this, I'm flying all over the place. So I don't really get to see the scale of how big everything is and how long it takes for everything to get to. So let me just put it this way. Once you go down, then you start realizing, oh, that's up there. That's way up there. Okay. And then when you start running and walking, it's like, bro, how long is it going to take for me to get from one place to the other? This is insanity. Over here, you see this wall, these walls over here? I had a lot of fun with dynamite. I was literally just having fun with dynamite. These got to go anyway, but I was having a lot of fun with that dynamite, as you can see. But I love these patterns for some reason, bro. I was putting the dynamite all over the place. I was digging like it was like I was swimming through the wall, placing them. This wall right here, I literally had a chain of dynamite all like from top to bottom that stretched from that point where everything's blown up all the way past the waterfall to this place where everything is blown up. And then I just triggered one dynamite thing. It's called, I forgot the exact name of the dynamite. It's the other one, it's not the main one, it's the other one. And I triggered it right here or right here. No, right here. I triggered it right. No, I was right the first time. I triggered it like right here and it just spread. It was so much fun. It spread until it got here. But I forgot that I had dug in here and put the dynamite. Like you can go, you see the light coming through. I put it all over the place, right? And so it stopped. And I was like, oh man, I must have missed something. I didn't get it right. It stopped. And I'm just started relaxing, like, okay, let me go over here and reignite one of these things. And as soon as I got here, it started again and stuff started blowing up, bro. It was insane. I loved it. It was awesome. It was really awesome. I learned about dynamite. Yay. But yeah, that's what all this stuff is too. Just dynamite. Just dynamite. But I have to expand the city from 600 by 600 to 2000 by 2000. All right. I already told you about Northside being a park. It's going to be a massive park. Southside is going to be modern ancient Egypt. That's what all this is, by the way. I put this stuff on the ground to represent the size of everything. And that's how I found out, like, this is not big enough. Like, look at this. This is supposed to be a city with roads and everything. And I mean, it's just not enough for how many houses, well, I should say how many buildings I want. It's not enough. It really isn't enough. And I wasn't able to put like the Burj Khalifa with the reflecting pool, crescent moon reflecting pool on here. So I scrapped this idea because I really didn't like it to begin with anyway. I was just like, whatever, right? But it's fine. I have a replacement that's way better. I had to upgrade, bro. I had to. I just had to. But all these little boxes that you see on the ground, I did that just to try to see if I could fit stuff in the city. And if just to understand that it's not big enough, this is supposed to be the center of downtown right here on a 600 by 600, right? This is where the Burj Khalifa was supposed to go, but because I decided to do the reflective pool, I had to move the Burj Khalifa behind and move this here. Hi, Nezuko. How are you? Yay, Nezuko. Let's go. Yay, 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 yay. So the center was supposed to be right here. This is literally the exact center. Notice it's on the Y458 line. This is the exact center of the 600 by 600 city. And if you look at it, it's like, bro, something's in the way, right? Like it just doesn't fit. And all of this is downtown. This is downtown. Like all of these buildings right here, that's downtown, bro. That's supposed to be the west end over here. This is the west end of the city. This is supposed to be way bigger than this. And remember I told you about that big park? There's no room for that. The mall was actually supposed to go behind here because that's what it does in Dubai. It literally is behind the Burj Khalifa, but I couldn't fit it there. So I was like, you know what? I have to expand. And my calculation said that I needed to do 1560. It was really the first time I actually calculated and didn't do a guess because I'm like, bro, if I'm going to expand this city, I need to calculate. I knew the size of every building that needed to be, the streets, the sidewalks, the spacing in between the buildings and everything, but I never actually calculated like what how many blocks that would actually take up, like, 600 by 600, 800 by 800. And once I calculated over and over again, I kept getting the same number, which was 1560. And I'm like, well, you know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to expand this to 2000 just to give myself some room. So this is really where a park is supposed to go, but this is still downtown. 2000 by 2000 is more than enough room for me to actually fit a whole proper downtown, roads and everything. And this Coliseum is going to be a lot bigger than this. The PvP arena is going to be a lot bigger than this, right? Which is awesome. Awesome, right? And this is going to be modern ancient Rome. How was my day? My day has been awesome. Although I have not been to sleep in over 48 hours. This has been a thing for 3 weeks. I started playing Minecraft 3 weeks ago, bro. And this is my first build. The first thing I've ever built in Minecraft. And this is it. My first day I played, I was up for over 48 hours. Then I literally passed out. My body was like, bruh. And it just knocked me out. I woke up, came back on Minecraft. Then I was up for another 48 hours, passed out, came back to Minecraft. Like, bro. And I've been up, I'm saying over 48 hours, but I really don't remember the last time I was asleep. But I don't feel tired. That's the crazy part. I feel energized. I feel ready to go. And I've been working on this all day, every day for the past 3 weeks. Just doing the most boring thing of clearing the land. You know, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying here? So I got to expand this entire city to 300, excuse me, to 2000 by 2000. Oh man, Izuko. Uh-huh. I got to expand the whole city 2000 by 2000 and yeah, then I'll be able to fit everything in here, which will be awesome. I chose this orange on purpose because I have different markers to mark the corners of the city at 2000 away from the center point over there at the Z axis 458. Listen to me. Listen to me talking like I know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying stuff. I don't know. Bro, I've learned so much about creative and building and command blocks and what you can do. Literally, I'm so new that today I learned what packs were. I don't know if you're still there, Aifu, but you mentioned packs before. I didn't know what you were talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea what you were talking about. You know what I mean? I was just like, you were like, yeah, packs. That's why you had to download something before you loaded in. And I was like, uh-huh, uh-huh. I didn't know what you were talking about. And then today I found out what packs were, and I was like, Oh, I am doing the learning now. So this is the 2000 mark. So the city, as you can see, my render distance is not good. I'm on a PS5 Pro. It's at max render distance, and you still can't see the rest of the city. And well, look, and I'm actually closer than the marker. So this is 2000. This isn't even 2000. I just realized that this is 1000. I forgot. This is 1000 from the center line of the city. So I'd have to go 1000 more. This is the whole span. I'm going to just go the whole span of what the size of the city is, just in case you don't know. I'm sure everybody knows. I'm a noob. I just started. Like I'm gonna keep saying it too because I can't believe it. I just started 3 weeks ago. First time playing Minecraft, like actually playing Minecraft. First build ever. Had no idea what I'm doing. I've never seen anybody play Minecraft for real. I've never seen videos of Minecraft. I don't know anything about Minecraft before, you know, February 15th, 2026. I don't know anything about it. Literally exactly 3 weeks ago. I don't know anything about it. I heard about it. People told me to download it. You should play Minecraft. And I'm like, okay. When I get some money, I'll get it. Then I got some money and I got it. And now it got me. I can't get off this thing. So if you keep on straight, let me see. Yeah, this is the center line. This represents the center line too. I'll go back to the pyramid for people who just joined so you can see the pyramid. If you want to see the pyramid, I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. So from that orange line all the way, I'm probably going to get lost, but it's okay. I got coordinates and math on my side all the way to here. So everything on this line and 2,000 miles that way going east has to go, including this. And I have to bring everything down to the Y21 line, which means I have to dig through all of this stuff, bro. I have to get rid of all of this because we're all the way up here at 70. So I have to go from 70 all the way down to Y21. That's crazy. For 2000 by 2000, that's insane. Look, you can't even see the city from here either. So if this isn't enough space for my city, I don't know what is. But it needs it. I'm telling you, believe me. Once you see it, you'll be like, "Oh, okay, I get it. I see why he needed that." I see. I see. It makes sense now. It makes all the sense now. But you won't have to worry about traveling. When you join the game, you won't have to worry about traveling. You won't have to worry like when y'all join me on this map, if you want to, you will not have to worry about traveling around. You won't have to walk 2000, and all that other stuff. I got you. I got you. Okay? You have been got. So right now, I have to clear all of this stuff, obviously, for the 2000. But even the stuff over here, it has to go. It has to go. All this stuff has to go. I destroyed everything. It has to go. It had to go. Malibu Barbie. They had to go. I don't know if anybody knows what that is. That's a reference from the Adams Family movie, the second one. I watched that with my brother. It is so funny. But anyway, you'll spawn in, you'll be here. I'll make a bigger platform, but for right now, this is it. Ta-da! Don't worry about that orange right there. These are markers. That's why it's like that. This is all about marking for me. So let me stop flying for a second. Yeah, there we go. For everybody who just joined or who's been here for a little while, didn't see the pyramid, it's so funny because this pyramid looks so tiny from back here. When there was stuff in the way, it was stuff to compare how like the size of the pyramid, and it was easy to tell like the size of it. But for me now, it's like that thing looked tiny, and this doesn't even look like it's that far away. But let's go. Let's see how far away it is. Not that far, right? If anybody's wondering, I made this whole pyramid out of smooth quartz block. And I did that because like a few months ago, I learned in school that the pyramids were not like that sand color, the tan sand color. I learned that they were actually covered in limestone and they were actually white. They were white, like pure white. And the game, as far as I know, like from the regular inventory, doesn't have limestone. So smooth quartz block was the closest thing I could think to get. And so I built or rebuilt this thing because it's like the fourth time I rebuilt this thing. I rebuilt it to be smooth quartz block. Now let's go into the pyramid again. Once again, we going in. I'm gonna light all of this up, by the way. I had lights in here so that this place was really bright. Thank you, IAFU. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But then while I was see all this stuff I'm breaking, I broke. I bro, I broke this pyramid like 4 times. Like this whole chunk was just gone. And it broke a lot of the lights that were inside, and then the other side was broken off too. So I just haven't put the lights back in there for people to actually be able to see. But yeah. See that? See that? See that? Got my spruce wood. Yeah, I got my spruce. I got my spruce wood. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the point is, you come down here like this. You're going down the steps. Again, this is on the. This could be on the path is 458, 457. It's a 2 block path. And you just keep straight, and you'll enter the city. I think this just looks so cool. This right here is perfectly centered over the top of that right there. My favorite part about this is the blue wool for some reason and the water. When I light this up and put lights in here, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like it really looks so awesome. And the way the light is with the water and everything else, bruh, it's so awesome. I can't wait for you guys to see it. And then you come down the steps. This is 38 steps, 6 blocks wide. I don't know what that effect is. It makes it look like the water is leaking from the ceiling, but I know that it's not. But whatever. I don't know. I don't know what that is or how to stop it. I don't want to like mess with the structure of the building. I'll think of something. I don't know. If anybody has any suggestions for that, let me know. You like it? Yay! Nezuko likes it. Let's go. So you come down here. One of the things I wanted to do on purpose was show the underside of the tunnel, which was, of the pyramid. This was purely by accident while I was clearing out. Because honestly, I was going to leave all the stuff that was here. It was a bunch of stone, like actual stone, not cobblestone, just stone. And it was all up in here. It was a little bit of granite too. But as I started like chiseling it away, because I didn't want to do like a command and get rid of like the bottom of the pyramid and destroy it for like a 5th time. So I just started like, just hand pickaxing it like, and I started seeing the smooth quartz and I was like, oh, this looks beautiful. It's pretty cool. I kind of like this. Kind of want to keep it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right. What's this? I need that. Never mind. I remember doing that before. Never mind. And then I started chiseling, and then I get into like these modes where I zone out just doing the one thing. And then I chiseled until this showed up. And I was like, yo, this looks pretty cool. Because it's like the inverted of the pyramid. As you can see, like the steps and stuff. And then I did the same thing with the steps. And I was like, yo, that's cool. I was like, well, I want people to go around. So I put it back to the steps. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. Let's go. Let's go. And here's the tunnel. Promise you, you'll love the tunnel. Guaranteed. You will love the tunnel when it's done. I promise you. You have no idea you have no idea, bruh. No idea, bruh. But that's what I have right now. I had so much else built, bro, that I had to break and redo and break and redo to try to fit my idea, mainly because I'm new to this. I've never really built anything like this. I don't know what possessed me to do this other than I wanted a place for everybody to play and have fun when I stream. And you know, that was my initial idea. Build a pyramid and build a city that everybody can have fun in, you know, where they can have their own apartments and everything. That was my initial idea. But underground, it was not enough space, bro. It wasn't enough to do underground. It was too closed in. It was too tight. I even had started building. I think I got up to like I was gonna build 20 apartments, 4 floors. I forgot how many blocks high, but it was really tall and everything. They were over here underground. That's how crazy this is. The apartments were over here. Let me see. Hold on. Am I right? That's the pyramid. This is the. Hold on. And then I would have went to the left and to the right, left and the right, and then the apartments would have been here. And there was like this huge row of apartments. Yeah, that's gone now though. You know, I think you guys will like what I where I'm going to put the apartments though. I hope you do at least. I think it's better than what I did, you know. But all of this was just a cave. It's a huge cave and stuff. It was pretty cool. Everything was the deep slate. Isn't that what that is? Isn't that deep slate? Is that deep slate? Are you deep slate? Yeah, you deep slate. I am doing the learning. Let's go. Oh yeah, this too, bruh. This was actually a swimming pool that I had. This was a swimming pool that I had. That thing was tall too. It was like from the floor, like all the way up here. It had like a waterfall and everything. I was like, nah, this ain't gonna work. But you could tell too, because like, look, right here, I'm at negative 44. The bottom of that is well, the height of that is Y21, and I'm at negative 44. All this was like cave, and as you can still kind of see the lava and stuff. Yeah, but all this got to go. It got to go. Bye. 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 What do you do when you go to the store? You bye. You miss me? I miss you too. Yeah, but all of this is going to be gone, so that the only thing here is this and the city. So I don't know. Nobody's really talking in the comments. I don't know. No, I don't know what you guys think, but I hope you like it. I hope it's cool for you. It's for you. I think Aifu is gone. Aw. I think Tixie's gone too because he said his thing wasn't working. So right now, what I've been doing is getting rid of like the taller trees because there's a I think 32,000 block limit when you clear stuff or replace stuff, and I got a lot to replace. So I decided to work with getting rid of the taller trees first, or the taller structures like this mountain parts and stuff first, and then changing my command code so I can go down further and do a much wider area. Down. So it's a little small area, but pero it's doing the job for the taller stuff right now. Because there's a lot of flat stuff, lower stuff that I can do a lot wider for. That'll be pretty cool, right? I think that's uh, yeah, because I'm at 108 right now. This is for 114, I think. Is it for 114? 143. Yeah, yeah. There was much taller stuff over here, way taller stuff over here. 143 type beat. I'm gonna go over here and get these trees over here. Yep, yep. What's new with me? You miss me? What's new with me? Not much. Just the last 3 weeks I have been playing Minecraft, building this city. That's pretty much it, to be honest. I haven't been doing anything. I mean, I've done my school. I didn't skip it. I still do school. I'll still be done a little bit later than I thought, but it'll still be in March. I'll be done with this year in March. Yay! So I'll still have like an early break, but just not as early in March. It was going to be like the beginning of March, the way I was going, like from December and January, because I was doing like 12, 16 hours worth of work. I was doing a lot, bro. I don't know if school is important. I know it's mandatory, so they make me. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. I'm just joking. I love school. I love learning stuff. I have the best teacher in the world. This is 143. I think this is actually taller over here. Is it? No, it's not. But I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna go all the way down. Should I do it? Should I do it anyway? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, okay, okay. Nah, I'll think about it later. I'll think about doing it later. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But see, the ground over there is like a lot flatter. It's way flatter over here. So it'll be a lot easier to, I won't have to do 143. I'll have a much wider area than, because where am I? I'm at like 64, bro. Like, bro. And to be honest, because it's that part of this will be part of the city. All of this will be part of the city. I only really need to go from Y64 down to Y21. That's it. So it's going to be not. I'm not going to say a lot wider, but wider than this. You know what I'm saying? Because I think this is 6 by 6 by 6, like 6 in front, 6 behind, 6 to the left, 6 to the right. Hi, legit. How are you? You said B? Question mark? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking? Oh yeah, here's the North Pole. Literally. Actually, no, no, no. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. This is the East. Said hi. Hi. Oh no, no, no. I'm wrong again. This is just the middle. Never mind. This is just the center of the city. So the edge of the city is like 1,000 miles that way. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Bedrock Edition, bro. Yes, this is Bedrock Edition. I'm playing on PS4. I mean PS5 Pro. I just started playing Minecraft for the first time 3 weeks ago. So when you said BE, I didn't even know. I didn't know. I really just kind of learned that I was on Bedrock Edition, and I'm still trying to figure out what vanilla means. Because people are like, on vanilla, you can do this. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Granted, I have not watched any videos. I've never seen anybody stream this before. You know, can mobile? I don't know. I don't know how stuff works. I'm not even sure. I didn't even know you could play on mobile. I did not do the knowing. Right now, I'm working on a build for a city. So When I'm done with the city, though, the city is for everybody, and anybody who wants to join can join. That's the whole point of it. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great stream. Aw. Okay. Thank you, Nezuko. I didn't even ask you, bro. I've been so rude. I didn't even ask you what you did today, how your day was, what you've been up to, anything new going on. Vanilla means just normal things you can do and see. Oh, okay. I know some of those words. All right, so the only way that I know to get over here without just getting lost, I'm gonna just put it in. You'll stay a bit longer? Yay! So it's 2765. I'm gonna do 200 because the last time I did 21, I ended up underground. 200 and negative 542. Yep, right here at it. So this is actually northeast, far northeast. This is the corner pole marker. And as you can see, there's just desert everywhere, which works perfectly for my plans. You're number one. Let's go. W's in the chat. Let's go. This is like the other corner marker. I showed you guys like the west side. This is the east side. Right here, I'm going to have, it's going to be big, but it's going to be like my version of Tokyo. Let's put it that way. It's going to be my version of Tokyo. It's what I think about Tokyo. It's not going to be an exact replica. It's going to be my interpretation. You see? Yes, 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 yes. Look at these caves and caverns, bro. I went down here before. I almost got lost. I was like, let me do this. I'm gonna switch to this. I don't know if you guys like first person or second person. I mean first person or third person, but I switch between both depending on what I'm doing. Like if I'm building something or breaking stuff, I like to be in first person. But if I need to know where I'm standing and make sure I'm standing on a certain block, I need to be in third person, like so I can actually see that my feet are standing where I want it to stand. Yeah, it's dark, bro. This is pretty cool though. Hold on. La 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 la. This music is so beautiful. I hope they play my favorite song. When they do, you'll know because I'm gonna be like, yeah. Sounds like an adventure or something. I'm on peaceful mode, so I don't have to worry about being attacked or anything. Or anything destroying my builds. See? Drink night vision so I can see in the dark. I am doing the learning. I didn't even know there was a thing called night vision. Or did I? I feel like I knew stuff, but I just didn't know what it was. Should I get lingering, splash potion of night vision? There's a lot of night vision. I was about to get a lamp. You told me I could see it in the dark. What? I can see in the dark. What? Which one should I get, guys? First time getting night potion? Night vision? Kind of nervous. I missed your comment? No. But today, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I gotta lock in. I'm sorry. But today was good. Did some cooking, a little bit of cleaning. We got a new puppy. Her name is Marley. Yay! We have 3 little dogs now. Yay! Let's go. What kind of dogs? What did you cook? What did you eat? The 8 minute one? Uh, This one. Oh, that's how it worked. I thought I was gonna drink it. Let's go. We are doing the exploring. The exploring is what we are doing. Yes, look at this. Why? It looks like you can go down here. You can go down here. Ah! You can go down here. I made hamburger helper and I did the dishes and took out the trash. And the dogs are basically all mixed chihuahuas. Yay, the chihuahua! Let's go. Yeah, the other one that looked water bottle ate. Oh, yeah, yeah. Again! Yay! We did it. I don't know what it is about gravel. Maybe it's the sound or the effect. I don't know, but listen to this. Ew. I just got to get rid of it. Every time I see it, I'm just like, get out of here. See how he just falls down? I'm just like, ah, none of this. None of it. I don't know why. But I'm just like, it's like the only block that I'm just really not liking. And I'm not going to say I don't like it. It's just something about it that just makes me want to get rid of it. Yeah. Be funny if I walked into like a part that's nothing but that. That would be insane. Like I got rid of it. Yeah, I'm free. Takes 2 steps forward. Whole room full of it, made out of it. I'm gonna go back over there. I just want to see over here real quick. Okay, there's. Oh no, there's more up there. I know. I said it, and there it was. No. I love water, and I love waterfalls. Gravel is so annoying. You play Minecraft? Oh yeah, especially when you're digging up. I definitely know that. Oh gosh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you used to, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this. What is this? What are you? Ooh, deep slate redstone ore. Mm-hmm. What are you? You're just regular deep. Oh no, you're covered in that other thingy. Glow lichen, lichen. That thing. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see what's over here. Yeah, I learned to place a torch under you on a. Hi, Brent. How are you? Yeah, I learned to place a torch under you when digging up. so it breaks it. Oh yeah. Um, Aifu taught me that. I forgot all about that though until you said it just then. He did that. He was because I told him the same thing. I was like, this thing looks pink. He was like, I don't know if it's pink, but you can take a torch to it and it'll take care of all your problems. And then he did it, and I was like, yay, Shepaya. Hi, Brent. How are you? You got your stalactites and your stalagmites? Because we in a cave, y'all. We're in a cave, y'all. I know this. I know this. No, I don't. It's Deep Slate Diamond? No. What are you? Lapis. Okay. I knew it was Deep Slate something. Because no, diamond looks more like greenish, right? Oh, Deep Slate Gold. I see that. Just walk away. Ah, walk away. Walk away. Ah, I can't. Gotta get rid of it. Gotta get rid of it. All gravel must go. Ooh, that was nice. Take that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm. You said diamond is like a baby blue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually had a room when I was building underground. That's why I'm surprised I don't remember what any of it actually is. But I made the room like gold blocks, diamond blocks. I had it for reasons, but I got rid of that idea for other reasons. Copper? Iron. Iron. Okay, 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 okay. I'm learning. I'm doing. We're doing. Mhm. Oh, night. Xiong. And by night. One. True. Hold on. I just picked up the same one I just had. Uh, again. Wait, what? Bro, you can tell I'm new. I don't know where that thing went. It said it gave me gave it to me, but I don't know where it is. I thought it was gonna be in like the bottom bar thingy. So you can have infinite night vision to see in super dark cave. Copper is green and orange. Oh, see? Hmm. At the top right? This one? No. This one? No. Where you can see the effects you have. I don't know anything. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Where you can see the effect that you have. The effect that you have. I'm sorry. Go out your inventory. I'm out. Go out your inventory. Then at the top right of my screen. I don't see anything at the top right of my screen. I'm not smart. I don't know. I don't know. I do know one thing. Sorry if you don't understand. No, I'm sorry for not understanding. Where am I want to understand though, because that's convenient to have like a light that's infinite so I can see in the dark spots. That's kind of necessary. Who's next? You can see in the dark without losing a timer like the one you had earlier. Are you seeing it already happen? Like that's why I can see so well? Is that what you're saying? Like, oh, I have the understanding. Why, thank you. I appreciate. It already gave it to me. Oh, I thought it was something I had to have in like my hand and do stuff with. That's another opening over there. Here's a very important question. I have been trying to figure out for a very long time. What am I supposed to be doing in I'm building the city, yes. What am I supposed to be doing? I have side stickers. I don't know what that is. What is? What is? Only one way, and that's forward. More gravel. Ooh, that's gold. Shaders mean a texture pack or mod that make your game looks better or realistic. I do? Why do you think that? Like, what happened? I'm honestly asking because I don't know. Excuse me, a sticker means a texture pack or mod that make your game looks better or realistic. I don't. I bought 2 packs today, but I don't remember that one. One I bought on purpose, and the other one I bought by accident. But I didn't know they were any like things that would make my game look different. I don't know if they were packs actually. They were. It just said add-on. I've heard somebody say packs before, but I wasn't 100% sure. Lapis. Yeah! I am learning. I am doing the learn. Yeah. Back had to let my dog outside. All 3 or just the one? The new one? Bro, the first time I came into these caves, I was so scared. I thought I would never get out. And then I learned I could just like go straight up and get out. But I was so scared. Thought I would. Ah! No! Get out of here! Leave me alone! No! Remember the opening you saw earlier? The opening you said there's a realistic light coming into the cave? Oh, that was on like the ceiling of the cave? Yeah. Do you want to see my dog? Sure. I love the doggies. And the cats. I love the animals. Yes. I'm just guessing you're gonna text me on Discord. Ooh. Bro, those little glitches, I don't know if you saw that where you can like see in front of you or wherever that is. Sometimes they look so cool. That looks so cool. I saw like lava and stuff. Same pic on Discord? Yeah. Yay! I'm free! I'm almost free. I'm free! Yay! Stone. I know that stone. Just plain old Stone. Yup. I cleared so much of that. It would be crazy if I didn't know what that was. Andesite? Dorite. I always get those two mixed up. And I don't know why. Well, they kind of the same, but not really. They kind of look the same. Scent? Okay. All right. I forgot you're on a controller. Yeah, I'm on a controller. I can't be doing all that fancy stuff. I'm about to look at these here puppies. Just real quick. Just real quick, okay? Just real quick. Oh, look at that puppy! Bro, why is he giving bombastic side eye? Criminally offensive side eye. Oh no, the little one. Oh wow. That last one is so cute. He is that cute. He is too that cute. Aw. Thank you. That's Peanut with the side eye. Peanut with the side eye. He look like he's saying, you got games on your phone? We gonna eat or we gonna eat? Nice. This is beautiful. Diamond. Right? Yes! I was right! I was right! I got it right that time. Deep slate diamond. All right, I'm gonna get out of here real quick. Da, da, da. Okay. I'm gonna try to get out of here real quick. Da, da, da. Ah. And to think all of this has to go. Aw. Marley is the other blonde one, and the black one is Peepa. Oh, look how far away I am from where I started. Oh no, what's this? Oh, it just didn't render. I was like, there was like a big old hole there. I know you guys, I don't know if you guys who played with me 3 weeks ago for the first time, I played for the first time, like actually played and built stuff, started my build for the first time 3 weeks ago. But I started in survival. I didn't know about creative. And I switched to creative, and it said that I wouldn't be able to get any achievements in creative, but I didn't know that it was permanently turned off. I didn't know. I thought like, oh, while you're in creative, you won't get achievements. But then I thought maybe you could go back to uh survival and then start getting achievements. I didn't know it was like permanent. I didn't understand. So but don't worry about that, guys. I found a fix for it. So if you join the map, don't worry about achievements. I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Bless you. I got you. All right, I'm gonna try to go back. What am I doing? Marley is the other blonde, black one people. Yeah, I just read the same message twice. It was worth reading twice. Important things need to be read more than once. Look at all this dessert. All this dessert. I'm delirious? Why'd you say that? Bro, I have so many like coordinates and math and calculations for every little thing that I was doing. It's really not it's really weird. I never thought I would be actually using math in the real life outside of like money or stuff, you know? 358, 63, 458. I forgot it that fast. That's crazy. 63. 458. Only number I really remember is 458 because that's the center of everything. I need to sleep more. I'm delirious. I need to sleep more. Why'd you say I'm delirious? What happened? What did I do? All right, I think I cleared all the tall stuff. I feel like I cleared all of the stuff that's like super tall. I'm gonna go around again to like the border of where I need to clear now. And I feel like you're not joking. You're just saying you're joking. I want to know things. Oh, because I read the comment twice. Yeah. But I do that anyway, though, because like I'll read it and then I'll see the comment and my brain will automatically be like, no, you missed the comment. And then I'll read it again. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing tall over here. Not really. Oh, is that something? How tall are you? You go now. Yay. Bye. Bye. Oh, bye. Not gonna lie, it would be cool to have like, I don't know, a team. I'm nervous about having a team though, but because I have trust issues, but it would be so much nicer to have like people that I trusted that would actually just like work with me, let me lead the team, not go around breaking stuff and whatever. And because this is a lot to like have to flatten, you know. I tried to figure out so many different ways to not have to do this, but there's no other way. It has to go. It has to go. There is no other way. In order for me to achieve my goal, it has to go. So again, I'm gonna just clear all the tall stuff, like over there, over here. You know, it's not really that tall over here, but over there is definitely taller. And then I'm gonna go around a little bit, and then oops, I messed up. But and then I'll lower and widen it so it can be where it needs to be. I love it when it glitches because I can go through stuff like that. Look at that. Just go straight through the tree. Oh, I already did this part. I did part of it. I didn't finish this part. And that was actually taller than my command. That's why it's just floating there. Okay. I was wondering why I was just floating there, but yeah, this is taller than, yeah, 150, 149. What is this? Let me get the tallest one. What is this? See if I can do this. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do it this way. Because this is pretty low number. If it's not, I'll just adjust. So this is what, 161? It probably won't work. I'll bring this up to... you know what? I'm gonna do it a different way. So I won't have to think about it too much. Oops, I messed up. I done messed it up. Messed it up twice. Will I get it right? Find out. Hold on, let me check this again. Wah. Wait for that beat to drop. Yeah. Da-da-da. 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 Plata pa kumbana wala ha. Da-da-da. Ta-da. I guess I could... I could do... Bro, I have so many of these codes down so I don't have to recalculate them again. The last thing I want to do is go over the block limit. This is 47. It's 87. If I raise that to 164, I could do... No, that's not... That one's not big enough. La la la. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna do this one. Da, da, da. What is this? 161. I'm gonna do 164. I'll do a 90. Cause this is... Yeah, that would definitely work. What am I talking about? Actually go up from there. Hi, Faded! How are you? Yes, Faded. Let's go. It has been a while. Yes. Till the... I'm gonna say 9. And I could do... What did I say? I'll just do 164. 164. Till 9. Air. Ah! I got them calculations, y'all. off topic, but I saw the post that said, "How do blind people know if it's morning or night?" Uh, what was the answer? Because honestly, I haven't been outside in a very long time. I thought they had like braille stuff, and of course they could always ask like Siri. But I feel like there's a joke because you have like the laughing emoji thingy. Oh, there wasn't an answer. Look at me trying to give answers to things that didn't have the answer. But still, I feel like it'll be just as simple as like whatever. You can still feel the sun. Bro, why is the music gone? I like the music. Oh, I hope it plays the dramatic one next. The real like it sounds like you're in an adventure movie, but like I don't know. It's not adventure. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just sounds awesome. Nah, it's not that. This is a different one. I like this one too. I like all the music. Like this music is so good that literally listen to this music while I build, and I I will be up for a very long time and not get bored of the music. This is crazy. W to all the people who made these this music. Oh, wow. I actually this is one of I would say this is my second favorite song of the whole game. The my favorite song is the one that only comes around like every 12 hours, I guess. I don't know. I love that. I don't know if you guys what you guys are listening to it through, but through my headsets I can hear like the bass and everything. It is so beautiful. Like that bass hits is like boom. I'm like, yeah. The music would make you tired? I can see that. For me it's like calming but like energy at the same time. It's like relaxed energy. It's that bass. Boom, 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 alone, down, down. If I end up doing 12 hours of this stream, what I'm probably going to do or more than 12 hours, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream and then I'm going to start it over again. Cuz the last time I think I ended up doing was it like 16 hours and YouTube doesn't save past like 12 hours. So it's not even up on my channel right now. Like I can see it in studio, but I can't like you guys can't see it. So keep that from happening again. I'll just end the stream at 12 hours and then restart it again if I end up going over 12 hours. But what I'm going to do, and what you guys are going to get to be able to do, and I should have said this at the beginning, you'll get to see me do everything. That's why I decided to stream. I'm like, bro, I could just stream this, you know? I haven't been streaming, and I've been doing this for the past 3 weeks straight. And so now I'm just like, what am I doing? Health and whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, I think I lost track of what I was doing. Everything's backwards. What's going on? Yes. 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 No. It said no. Hold on. I messed up something. Tilde -8. Then I thought the base was 90. Tilde -8. Then it was tilde 9. Then it was 164. That was the height. Then it was tilde 9. And air. Huh. Where am I? Oh, okay, never mind. It didn't work because I'm too low. I'm like, hold on, what's going on? I forgot that it's only going to go down to 90s. That's why I didn't feel anything. Okay. I was so confused. I did mess up at first, but once I checked the code, I'm like, check the command. I'm like, hold on, stuff should be gone. Things should be gone. You kind of stopped playing Fortnite. I kind of did too, but I still play Fortnite, bro. And you want to hear something crazy? I've actually gotten better at playing Fortnite since I took a break from Fortnite. It's really weird. And I didn't take a break from Fortnite on purpose either. I don't know. I just took a break from everything. I didn't know how much I needed it until like maybe like the second week of not streaming and not whatever. Bro, you're talking like over 2 years straight of just streaming and streaming almost every single day for hours every single day. I didn't know how much of a break I needed. People kept telling me, bro, you need to take a break. You need some me time. And I'm like, no, I'm good. And then like that second week, it hit me like, oh, this feels so good. I needed this break, bro. All of my like I I don't know. All the stress just went away from me. I just felt so good, bro. But then when I do play Fortnite like recently, I'm like surprised. I'm like, I'm in build fights now and stuff and winning, actually winning against like real kids, not just bots, like real people, bro. It's crazy. I think my brain just needed time to like catch up to everything that I was learning and doing, you know what I mean? Playing that every single day for hours and hours every single day. My brain didn't have time to catch up. Oh yeah, cuz I'm already at 90. This is actually more effective. I like this. And you know what? I can actually stretch this too. I'm gonna try. I mean, oops. I'm gonna try. It may or may not work. I'm gonna put this in and edit it. Let me see if I can edit this too. I'll just bring everything up by one. See if that happens. See what that does. So I'll make this 10. I'll make this 10. I might exceed the block limit because I really did not calculate this. I'm gonna make this 9. And I'm gonna make this 9. See what happens. Oops! Why did I do that? No! Why did I do that? Bro, it was a slip of the finger. Okay. Second try. All right. 10, 10, 9, 9. Only 20, but oh, because I keep forgetting the height that I'm at. Um, I'll stretch this. You know what? I'm gonna see if I could do this. Why do I keep bringing that up? Yeah, I think everyone stopped playing. Bro, I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite and everything about it too. I never disliked it. It's always been an awesome game for me. What am I building? I'm building a 20,000. Excuse me. I'm building a 2,000 by 2,000 block city, and I'm clearing the land right now, kinda. I'm just trimming right now, but I'm gonna do a larger clear later. Fortnite is peak right now. Yeah, I played like a couple of days ago, bro. I don't know. It just loves. Oh, you're starting the build? Did you legit? Did you see the pyramid? I love Fortnite, bro. Cause to me, like, if you just focus on battle royale and you don't like battle royale, then of course you can be like Fortnite is horrible. But Fortnite, like, bro, it's way more than battle royale. There's so many other games by Fortnite, by other creators and stuff. I even have a few games on Fortnite that I publish that nobody plays because they're boring. But but like, bro, like Fortnite has, and it's so cool that if you don't like the games on Fortnite, you can make your own games. The other day, I played. Oh, you said you were helping your mom. You didn't see the pyramid? Okay, I'll show you. The other day, I played Uno with ticks. It was kind of fun, a little confusing, but it was fun. The only actual structure that I have that I'm going to keep is the pyramid. It's the only thing that I'm like 100% satisfied with is the pyramid. And so when you when you join, you're going to spawn right here. Like so, like that. Good night, Nezuko. Thank you so much for staying a little bit. I really miss you too. Hopefully you'll I'll see you soon. Hold on, am I flying still? No, I'm not. Okay, good. So I am flying still. Hold on. Okay. That's the pyramid. Bro, this thing looks so small with nothing around it. But I think it looks cool too, because see the blue trim? It's like white with blue trim, but then the sky has like the white clouds with blue. So it kind of like matches the sky. Yeah. There's a purpose to this. Yup. When I finish this, bro, y'all are I don't know. Y'all 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 just don't know. Those who know. Those who don't know don't know. Good night, Nezuko. That's the bottom of the pyramid right there. Right there, right there. I didn't even like actually go through the pyramid. I just realized I just went straight downstairs. Pyramid. Yay. And if this pyramid is too small for you, don't worry. It's okay. I got you. Trust me. I hope you saw it that time legit. I do not feel like walking all the way through this tunnel. You guys will, but not me right now. Nah, I'm good. Oh, by the way, the city being 2000 by 2000, that's past this orange line going this way. That's this way. That does not include all of this back here. That has nothing to do with. That's just the city. This is not really the city. The city is past this line. So the city's going to start right here. The city's going to be starting right here. Yup. But like all this stuff back here that I'm clearing, that has not that's it's nothing to do with the city. Like this stuff that I cleared, nothing to do with the city. My biggest fear though is water, because I don't know. I have to fill a lot of water for a long way, and I feel like this just that alone is going to take me months, bro. That's why I said I wish I was a more trusting person. This is not going to work. We're too high. Oh, it worked for a little bit. All right, so I think this is 47. I think I got most of the tall stuff. Let me see. Again, I'm gonna go around the perimeter just to make sure I got all the tall stuff. I see a tall tree up there. Testing my patience. Wait, issue? Oh, bye. La la. Bye. Hold on. La la la. La 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 la. La la. Okay. So the perimeter. This is the perimeter. as you can see, there was stuff there, but now it's gone. Wait, what's that? What's that? What was that? Oh, okay. So I need to go over here. The area I need to clear over here is if I take this river, that's how I know where I am. I have to follow the river. It reconnects over here. This is the bottom of the city, the beginning of the city area. That's why I'm happy this area is just desert because then I can refix my X and Y coordinate. I mean uh X and Z coordinates to be wider. Okay, there is nothing out here to worry about. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I know there's nothing over there. See, now I got to go back just to make sure. And all this stuff is short. I'm going to stand on top of one of these trees just to see the height, just to make sure. And then I'm going to try to readjust the code. I see one over there that's taller. So let me see that. Once I get rid of all the tall stuff, I'm just going to make a border around everything. If that makes any sense, I'm going to make a border and then cut everything inside the border. Right now, I'm just getting rid of the tall stuff so I don't get it. I just want to get it out the way so I don't have to think about it later. Yay! I'm gonna take care of this 'cause this is gonna bother me just seeing stuff just floating in the air like this when I could easily just. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. La 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 la. Here it comes. La 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 la. Moo. La. 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 I just thought about how crazy it is that I struggled. What am I doing? That I used to struggle to do a. I did a 24-hour stream one time for reasons. It wasn't just to do it. It was a reason, and it was hard. And now it's like I'll be up for 48 hours or more just playing this game. This is like the best thing ever. I swear. I love this game. I don't know what it is. It's something about it that I like to build stuff. When I first joined Fortnite, I wasn't like it was chapter 5 season 2. Somebody showed me battle royale and everything, and I once they left, I found creative. Like on my own, I found creative, and I spent 22 hours in, well, it was really more like 26 hours to be honest, straight just building, because I didn't even know you could like place builds and stuff. So I was building everything out of ramps and stairs, and I mean stairs and walls and cones and floors, like, and I built like a massive building. And I also like Lego Fortnite too. I like, I don't know, it's something about building for me. So when I got into creative, that's why I've been in it so long, because this is honestly one of the best creatives I've had. It's got issues. Yeah, it's got issues. You know, everything had issues, but pero I love this game. I've never actually played the game now that I think about it. All I've done is creative since day one. Come on, play my favorite song. Yeah. Going up. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh no, that was just a render thing. It just took a while. Now I hear it. It's not that, but I liked it. Okay, okay, okay. Line of sight looks pretty good. I'm gonna go over here. This looks like it's a little taller. That's flat at 90. I mean, this is kind of tall, but I'm ready to get started. I split it in half. I knew I should have went up further, but I just didn't. I don't know what that was. I was just like, eh. Oops. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna be over here for real. Not really. Uh, why you try to prove me wrong, man? What's wrong with you? Huh? I mean, this isn't that bad. I'm at 114. I'm at 115. Okay. This is the real problem over here. I know I seem like I'm being random right now, but I'm really not. It just looks that way. I got strats. Move, 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 move. Be gone, be gone, be gone. He said W streams so far. You expect something to change? Welcome back, Tix. Yay, Tix time. Let's go. Yeah, that's already at 90. What am I doing? Okay. So tallest point, don't really have to worry about those guys. These guys are good. I'm gonna say 114. Let me get down to 114. I might be able to do 112. I'll stay at 112. See what happens. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna do 100. Where am I at 100? All right, 100. Why is it A? What do you mean? Why is it all caps? Cause you like it like that? I don't know. Okay, so here's some stuff that needs to be brought down to size. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. All right. Wow, this is enormous. Yeah, this is enormous. A B C D E enormous. That's just that part. Okay. Okay. So all of that, I'm good. Now I gotta go over here just to make sure. I know that wall right there is higher than, well, one part of the wall is at like 148, I think. Yeah, this looks fine. I could probably drop to 100 over here too. Oh no, they got mountains. They want to have mountains over here. Why did I forget about the mountains over here? They're not that tall though, I don't think. Let me see. Tallest tree on this thing is 131. That's way taller than I thought it would be. Okay. This isn't my south marker. Oh, it is. I'm in my yeah, it is. Yup, 1458. 1458. So this is my south marker. That's awesome. That means all of this through here has to be brought down to 21. That's light work because it's flat. Like, bro, the highest part over here, right here, is what? Yeah, 73, bruh. The sand is probably what, 63? Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's actually just then what I was saying here too was that's the first time I actually like recognized like the size of the actual city. Because if this is the south marker, I know I went to it before, but I honestly had just placed those markers right before I started streaming, so I never really paid any attention other than to like where they were. I never like showed like where they are in comparison to like the rest of the city. But if that's the south marker. That is the south marker. That's the southwest mark. That orange pole thingy. So if that's the southwest marker, and all I have to do is go out a little bit before I start seeing the edge of the 600 mark of the south marker, the old part, then yeah, that's definitely enough. Yeah, that this will be enough. Yeah, my calculations were correct. Yes. All right, I'm gonna do some real quick calculations. Enjoy the music while I do some calculations. I gotta come up with a few tildes. Okay. I got my paper. Now I gotta do my calculations. I don't want to go past the block limit. Block limit is 32,768. That's the maximum you can clear or place or whatever at one time. I'm going to be filling with air. So the first, I'm going to create two of them so I don't have to like pause again later on. So the first one is, I'm going to do, well, the floor is 21. So I'll do from 86. I think it was 84, but I'll just do 86 to be safe. 86 to 21. That's 65. 65. If I include both layers, that's 66. So the area times 66 minus 32,768. Horizontal area max would be 496 blocks. Square root of 496, 22. Okay, so it would have to be 22 by 22. So slash fill 11, 21, 11. Okay. All right, and the other one would be hold on, I'm missing something. Okay, no, I'm not. And then the second one, oh no, that's for the, excuse me, that's for the 8621. The other one needs to be 114 down to 21. So why going down to 21 from 86? $94. Square root 348. 18. And that would be 18 by 18. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. 18 by 18. Okay. That's the max, because then that would be, yeah. Yeah, that would be the max. Okay. So 18 by 18, that would be fill. 9, 21, 9, 8, 114, 8. Okay. All right. I got it. I got it. Let's go. Now we get to work. I got my codes. I got my commands. I should have went higher for this now that I think about it. Because I only went up max 114. Only calculated for like 114. I should have went higher. Let me see. Yeah, because this is much higher. Yeah, this is like 122. I'll worry about that later. The majority of stuff is it can be taken care of from here. So I'm gonna start on the south line. We're gonna go down to 114. Up to 114. And I'm gonna back this over here so I don't break. Okay. So we got slash fill the -9 1, because the whole city has to be flattened at 21. So yeah, whole city has to be even for reasons. So that's mm, 9, so the 8. I feel like there's probably an easier way to do this than actually like running the calculations the way that I do, but I don't. It was the only thing I could think of with the block limit. Oh, 8 and 14. So the 8. You guys know a better or easier way to clear a large piece of land or a faster way? Please let me know. I am the new. I am new to this. Yes, very new. Bye. Yay, it worked. I always get nervous right before I enter because I'm like, oh gosh, that sign that bro, it took me so long. Well, not so long, but it took me a while to actually figure this out because of the block limit. I'm gonna run on the 753. If I go 754, I'm fine, or whatever. Because it'll be to the left of me, hopefully. According to my calculations. Yes, I'm a nerd, guys. I'm a nerd. I am proud to be nerd. Yes. This is what nerding gets you. Being a nerd is the best. Yes. So right now I'm outlining the border. I'm gonna go back here. It's gonna be less than uh 2,000. This the south border is easier. That's why I'm kind of doing it now. It's easier for me to actually do because the bottom part of the city is already kind of hollowed out. Whereas the rest of it, I mean, I gotta cut through new territory. But what I usually do is like what I did with the 600 by 600, which is outline the city first, then take out the center. I am not paying attention to the x-axis at all. I'm just like, whatever. There's a hole in the ground. That's the point. So I'm good. It's not because it's not going to be there anyway. Like, it's not like that's actually going to be there anyway in the end. Because I got to clear out more even that way, anyhow. If that makes it might not make any sense to you guys, but all of that's going to be gone anyway. So this is just the border. All the things over there are going to be gone, and everything over there is going to be gone anyway. So I don't need to really make a straight line. I'm cool. Also, if anybody watching knows anything about water fill, I know about ice blocks because my coach, my Fortnite coach, taught me that. But I don't think that's gonna work for the massive amount of water I need to actually replace that I end up taking away. And then I know about fill commands, but that's just like this. You know what I mean? Like, and I want still water, which means I need like source blocks not flowing. It can't flow. That's just gonna cause all sorts of issues if it flows. I learned that the hard way. Hi, Renegade. How are you? Long time no see. No see for a very long time. Not doing good because I had a bad day at school during PE on Friday. I got a Sling TV so I can watch the Golden Knight games. Nice. I'm sorry you had a bad day, bro. Is it better though now that you got your Sling TV? Get to watch the Golden Knights. Oh, you got an Xbox Series S from your brother? Nice. Have you played on it yet? Oh, you play on it a lot? What do you play? What games do you play? Oh, look at that delay. Every time I do something, it's like 5 seconds later. See, it's not 5 seconds, but it feels like a long time. Minecraft Legends, Fortnite, and Assassin's Creed. Oh, nice. The only one of those that I actually know is Fortnite. I know Minecraft. I'm in Minecraft, but I don't know what Minecraft Legends is. What is that? What is it? Hmm? What's that? What is? Oh, you haven't played it yet, so you don't know. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Since that makes. Bro, it looks like I'm going nowhere. That's the crazy part. But I'm going. It's just going to take a while. Cause see, this is the stretch. That's what I was saying. Going east to west, it doesn't seem that long because the city is in between. But if I'm going north to south like I'm doing right now, it's just a long way to get there because that's literally 2,000 blocks. You know what? I'm gonna do another calculation because I'm not getting enough. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm at this is probably 63. Let me see. Yep, 63. Well, it's 62, but yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do another calculation because that's gonna make this go a whole lot faster for me. Because it's just water and it's very low. think I have heard of Sling TV, but I'm not really sure, bro. I don't, I'm not really sure. I'm sorry for being quiet, everybody. I calculations and stuff because this will take me so much longer. I had to calculate a lower rate in longer distance in front of me so I can cover more area. So I'm gonna try this. I'm a little nervous about this one, but I'll try it. We'll see. According to my calculation, Jesus, I bet you don't know what Game of Thrones is. I think I heard of that, but I'm not really sure. It might be just because I know what a game is and I know what a throne is. Ah! Start over. Mm, 21. Nine. Oops. Negative 162. To the 8. Right? Air. I'm gonna check it because sometimes I make mistakes sometimes with this keyboard for some reason. So it's not easy. It's not like just tapping on something like on the phone. It's a little different. Negative 43, 21, negative 9, to the negative 162, negative 8. Air. Okay, let's try it. Nope. Hold on. Air at negative 162. Recalibrating. The problem is I did 162 instead of 62. So now I don't know why I did 162. Probably because I was in the 100. So I gotta recalculate. See, that's what I mean by like, bro, I actually have to calculate stuff. I don't get it right every time. But when I do, that was a little embarrassing. Uh, it was actually very embarrassing, but I took care of that. I didn't do 162. I wrote down tilde -1, but when I typed it in, I put 162 because I don't know why I was just looking at it wrong. Because I redid my calculations and I'm like, yo, this is right. What's going on? Then I did it again, and I'm like, oh, that's what's going on. Why is this not going anywhere? What? Uh, oh, I got to do this all over again because it's going to keep repeating it, or I'm going to have to keep going back. I'm sorry, guys. That's what I meant by like I'll make a mistake and then I don't know why I do that. 'Cause I want the keyboard to just memorize it so I can just spam it without having to actually really type it over and over again. And for some reason, the only way I can find for it to do that is for me to type every single thing first, and then it will remember it the correct way. but if I have to edit it, it won't do it. All right. Have I heard of Stranger Things before? Yes. Have you heard of Breaking Bad before? From you, you told me about it. I know you only watch 2B Kids, right? Uh, I watch I watch 2B Kids, and I watch uh why do I always forget it? Pluto TV Kids, and then I also watch PBS Kids and YouTube Kids. I'm going to a concert in Colorado Springs in April. Nice. Do you know the NHL team, Chicago Blackhawks? Yeah, I thought you said you didn't like the Chicago Hawks. Mm. All right, this is where I messed up before, so I got to be careful. One space 6-2. There we go. I can't believe I did that. That's crazy. That was embarrassing. If anybody out there is a nerd too, I apologize. And then air. Yeah. Now I should be able to spam this. I'm gonna just stay in the water like this because it just looks cool. Doesn't that look cool, guys? Look at that. You see the little fish over there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Easter eggs. Yo, this is insanity. You don't like them? That's what I thought. I thought you told me that already. You didn't like the Chicago Blackhawks. Why don't you like them? What they do to you, bruh? 1458, and I'm going. Wow, this is a long way to go. It feels like I'll never get there because of the ocean. Just looks endless, but it's so beautiful, isn't it? 2,000 blocks. That's 2,000 blocks. That's insane. I'm insane. And I'm doing it solo too. That's crazy, bruh. That means everything over there for 2,000 miles has to be cleared. This whole ocean floor has to be brought down to that level, 21. That's crazy. That's insanity. If I was doing it over land, it would be like, oh, okay, cool. But over water, that's insane. All I can tell is I just don't like them. Hey, I can understand. Look at the dolphins. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna cut this. It's gonna be a little skinny wall going across, isn't it? Yup, I knew it. You think you can do these things, Jesus? Oh, I'm finally seeing land, guys. I can see the land. Yay! The land. Let's go. Hey, come on, give me the dramatic music. I've been waiting. Back up. Mind your manners. Mind your manners. Mind your manners on aisle three. Mind your manners on aisle three. If I can make it, if I keep straight and I actually end up at the other orange pole marker, then I'm going to feel good. But if I'm off by a lot, which I shouldn't be because, well, no, I will be because I'm supposed to be on 1458, which is all the way over here. Well, not all the way, but hold on. 1458 is right here. So I'm not too far off. So it'll end up being to the left of me, which is actually pretty good because I don't want to hit it. But if I do that, that means that I'll connect to the other side. And then I got to go the opposite way. So that means I've got the south side of the city border lined out. And then I just have to do the north side. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're getting closer. It's still a long way to go, though. Like 2000 is a long way to go, bro. Like I have to get down all the way to that first number where it says position. That's X. I'm at 1678. I have to get all the way down to 765. So yeah, it's a long way still. But I'm glad I changed the command because otherwise it would have taken longer because it would have been, you know, it would have been like less space. I don't know if you guys can tell, like this is a whole lot longer. But I was able to do that because it's like what do you call it? It's like shorter. Like I mean lower. The y axis is lower. That second number in the middle, 71. The surface is I think 62 when I stood on it. Oh, look at the cave! Yo, that's so cool. Okay, so that's not going to work for this because it's higher than the water level. Yeah, we're getting to islands now, so I'm gonna just keep this as long as I can, which means I'm not gonna be able to really get over these islands. I'm gonna have to like fly over and then come back and get the island part. But since there's so much water, I'm gonna just keep straight on this for now. Hi, New. How are you? He said, finally, I'm live. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. But how are you? See how you just went under the island? Every time I do something like that, I think it looks so cool. This is like nothing under there. See, look, 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 look. Isn't that cool? Again! Again! Ooh, fancy. That floor down there, that's where the literally the base of the city is. That's literally where the city bottom of the city is. That's crazy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, so it doesn't really connect. I see it right there. The connecting line doesn't really connect, but it's fine. We're fine. Why am I putting out? That's the other line right there. I stopped when I got there because I got a little nervous. I was like, hold on. See the difference though? This is how wide the other one was, and it only did like a little bit. This one is about the same wide, but it was going much longer. So now I got to decide if I just leave it like this or if I just continue like this. Hmm. What is going on? Oh, because I made it to go this way. Okay. I'll just switch it up just to get rid of stuff. Do I know the band Nirvana? Yep. The band you're gonna go see is Zoso. I do not know the Zozo. For this, I'll just use the other command, the one that was the one behind me. That was, hold on, that was 9, right? Nine, 21, 9, then 8. Why is this not coming up? See, I knew I should have marked it. I might have been using the other one. It's probably using the other one because this one is for 114. I wasn't up that high. So fill 11. This one, 21, 11, 21. It's not coming up for this one either. Hold on. I only have 3 of them that I made. These are both at 21. This one is from 86. Other one is 114. Hmm. Other one was it was for 62. I could reduce the X and Y. Hmm. If I reduce the X and the Y, I could increase. I mean the X and the Z. I could increase the Y. 'Cause this isn't that tall, is it? Let me see how tall this is first. All right, so we would go from 62 to like, what was that? What was that 80? I'll just say 80. So we went from 62 to 80. We'd have to reduce the X and Z. Hold on, calculating. Well, I could go. Right now I'm at 43, -9, -8. I want to keep 43. I'm gonna reduce 9 and 8 to 6. I really don't need that wide anyway. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna just see. Just experimenting without calculation. Just doing it in my head. Doing it in my head. Yeah. 29. I'm gonna just go back and edit it. I'm gonna just put it in so I don't have to keep typing. Because getting to a tilde is so difficult. 62, 8, air, and then I can change this to 6. If it doesn't work at 6, I'll change it to 4. Actually, I'm gonna change this to, yeah, I'll change it to 6. Yeah, it worked. Okay, hold on. At least it didn't get a limit or anything. So let me see something. Oh, I didn't even change, bruh. That's because I didn't change the Y coordinate. What am I doing? What am I doing? Of course it worked. What am I doing? Ah, too many blocks. So let me try to reduce it again. I'll go 4. Let's see. 43. Yeah, I want that in front of me. 43. 4. I'm just trying to like estimate because I kind of don't feel like going through the other thing. It'll probably end up being like a 2 or something though, to be honest. Do I know the Westminster call? No, I do not. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm messing up something. I'm gonna just go do calculations. I was trying to estimate, but I'm not good at that. 2017. I'm sorry. Huh.